Hello, everybody. Greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there. It is Monday. You got Ross annoyed he banned you from chat. Yeah, that's kind of because you go into some other people's channels and then ask for other people, which isn't really cool. So, I mean, I would never ban you. That just seems rude. But Sonabel, what's going on? Hi, Tim Horn. How you doing? Sigmeyer, Suli, Cody, Katarina, Desi, no hi, Mike, how you doing? Hi, Stormblade, what's going on? Hi, Illy, Smoked Endermite, Katarina, Nancy, and Suli over here keeping people from picnicking, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Suli. We had Puentes with the resub. Let me find this and turn this on. Puentes with the resub for 89 months. Not a single day of regret for any of my loyalty to Zine and those he surrounds himself with. Oh, Puentes. I miss Puentes' writing. Puentes used to have the best YouTube comments always. It was like I'd post a video and Puentes would give like 3 paragraphs of what happened in the video, what he thought, what he liked, what parts he enjoyed, what stood out, and it was always so thoughtful and so impressive and so meaningful. It was really what brought me to his attention, or brought him to my attention in the first place. So kudos to him, and I hope he's doing well. But Mamabia with 101 bits as always. Thank you, Mamabia. Hi, Sonabel. Your prime minister fled the country and people are happy. All right. The stock market here is crashing-ish, but hopefully shouldn't be too big of a deal. Just a little bit of a fix. What's up, Noob and VR? How you doing? And yeah, we've got an hour and 20 minutes today. But today, assuming we make it through today, which honestly, like I said, it's kind of this like lower and lower and lower and lower, but we can't go much lower than 30 seconds. So at some point, it's going to happen, and I think it's going to happen soon, which is fine. If it keeps going, fine. I don't want to be like, I'm not over here like, guys, please, no. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm happy to be here. But I also, like, I feel like, we're if you are enjoying the early streams, then you're gonna want to keep that going. But otherwise, whatever. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Talking about laying off everyone who was hired within the last 20 years at your dad's job, which includes dad. So that's fun. That is nuts. Like 20 years is a huge amount of time, but I wishing the best to your dad. Hi, Katie. Yeah, it's always fun out there. It's always fun. So it is Monday. Just for a quick reminder, Mondays I have evening stuff to try and do, like get groceries and exist. So Mondays, even with the streamathon, I end at around 6 my time. So we've got about 5 hours. Whether we make it that far or not, I don't know. And then we'll have Tuesday and Wednesday normal, if it goes that far. That's the caveat with all this. And then Thursday, I fly out to see my parents for a little while. So that's going to be, there's going to be some time off regardless of what's going on. Can't really shuffle that around particularly. But let's see. Anyway, let's get into Subnautica and see. You guys have been great in Subnautica. Crystal, thank you for 300 bits. And exist. Yes. I hope you enjoy the screams of the big fishies. I mean, here we are. I think we did okay, though. I don't think we ended on a terrible note. We had one scare where I got teleported back while my prawn suit was near some reapers, but fortunately it was just out of range where they didn't grab it. So that's nice. Do you see a tear there? That all of my tears are in my eyes, which is technically true for pretty much anybody. Launching. But I think where we're at is, I think at this point we just start. We got everything we needed in the Lost River base, So now we start taking the prawn suit down and collecting kyanite, right? Rip and tear. What about rip and tear? What am I ripping? What am I tearing? Besides your mom. You know, I'm upset about that one. I finished that. Hey, you guys probably want to see. Here you go. There you are. Yeah. Badoo, badoo. Badoo. And then, what was it that... I had picked up some plasteel and stuff. What was I planning on making that I was going to use that with? Oh, we got all the things for the Cyclops. Oh, that's going to end poorly. Can I build Cyclops upgrades prior to having the Cyclops? I don't think I can, because I think I gotta use the fabricator that's on the Cyclops. There's that one. I don't know if there's anything else. I think that's the only one we have. Oh, I should start that. There you go. There's that. And then, what else did we need for the upgraded suit? Because we were looking at that as well. Tools. No, equipment. There, the reinforced dive suit. I don't think that takes anything that I needed for this out of my inventory. You woke up with allergies today? That's no fun. I'm allergic to allergies. What's on the right there? Is that a mini-map? Yes, but it doesn't stick around very well. You know, like it kind of, it kind of, as people play with the FOV, it wonka-donks a lot, you know? How's Apple Beef doing today? Have you seen my base with the scanner, Apple Beef? Have you seen what's going on outside? It's always a good time. You've been sneezing so much. Achoo, Gesundheit. You can hear what's going on? I mean, you need it needs a visual to kind of really put it together, you know? There's 2. This is my pastime. There's 3. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, there's 4. Okay, we got 4. There's 4 of them out there. 4 of them, guys. Right outside. Right there too. There's 5 of them out there. There's 5 of them, guys. There's that one and that one and that one. And then usually there's that one. And there's 6 of them out there. There's 6 of them, guys. Wow, Crystal just skipping to the end. You know? Try to do this whole bit where it just gets more and more, but instead Crystal's like, nope, I'm done. All right, fair enough. 16. We've spawned 16 Reapers on my ass. I'm going really fast though. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Good. Really fast. It's a Reaper right there. Reaper right there too. Where's my thing? As long as we're going fast, let's go fast. You know what I mean? Here it is. Oh, I am no longer going really fast? Not in this area. There's 9 in this area. Including this guy right here. He certainly wouldn't attack me while I'm up here, right? I'm safe here, right? Right, guys?
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this.
It's going to drop Odd the Reaper. This is fine. Finish making it.
Captain. All systems online.
Okay. All right. No problem. We have a Cyclops. Okay. Let's put that engine efficiency in. What do you say? 300%. Good. I think you make them. Yeah, here it is. Oh, absolutely, apple beef. I think the most Reaper is like the dunes with like 4. Let's see. So we have the energy efficiency module. The shield generator might not be bad. Docking bay repair wouldn't be bad. Oh, that's actually cheap. That seems new. Maybe that might be modded. I don't know. Seems new. What do you think that is that's bonking on the ship? Doesn't seem like anything important, right?
Engine powering up. Rig for Simon running.
This is fine. How do I go deeper? Oh, there's Desi. Okay. I can't remember how to go deeper. Oh, yeah. Okay. Friend? Friend! I'm told they only attack if you're angry. They seem angry. They're running angry.
External hull damage detected.
That's gonna be problematic. I forgot, you fix it from the outside, don't you? I don't think it continues to attack. Yeah. All right. Well. Thoughts. Poor thoughts. Maybe I just back it up and hope that we could survive far enough to get out.
Powering up.
Where's my health? Oh, I see.
Fire detected.
I don't have a fucking way to deal with fire. Hold up. All right. I think we're
Powering down.
enough to get out, but I don't know how to deal with the fire. Is there fire suppression like here that you can grab? Or is it just no? Maybe just lose this right off the bat. But aha! This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're only at 50%. So that's fine. Can I put this back?
Extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Oh. Anyway, so the Cyclops is doing well, and it was definitely a great idea, and nothing bad's happening. Oh, hey, there's that guy, though. You stay on that side, I stay on that side, no one fish in the middle, right? Hi, Astrid, how you doing? All right, one in the top left, otherwise good to go. My Cyclops is struggling? No. My Cyclops is great and has never been better. See? All fixed. Whoa! Hey! Sir! Back off! This kills the me! Cyclops has never been better! Great. Well, hey, thank you for the heal. All right. Let's keep this guy handy, shall we? Hi, Dooch. How you doing? This time we fix it for sure. There we go. God damn it, go away, you twat! There's a certain something that is teleporting him to me a little bit. I can't be alone in this. Do you guys feel that way too? I feel like I go out, I look around, and then the next thing I know, one is popping out of my ass. Is that just me, or do you guys feel like that happens too? I don't think it's you guys spawning any. Yeah, it's not, this is what, but I swear to God there's a teleport function in some way or some way. So, but I don't really know how I'm going to leverage the Cyclops. I don't know of a good way to do so. I don't think that taking it down to the Lost River is really going to be a great idea.
Engine powering up.
66%? Now I need to remember how you, cool. That's the wrong way. I assume that red is a bad guy that's like, hey, you don't want to be here. Where's my markers? That ain't right. Not there. Hey, God, did it? Did my map unmap my map? Nope, it's still there. That moment when you're drifting, you're like, wait, what? Where on Earth is... There it is. Okay. Anyway, I need to try and remember how you... charge the Cyclops, because I don't remember off the top of my head. We're already going Its power does not last very well, you know? It's not, in terms of power, it's what we call low. Hope your multitasking is going well. Surely I'm wrong in thinking that you can... God, imagine trying to drive this without the 300% efficiency upgrade. What the hell? Like, that'd be insane. But... surely I'm wrong in that there's no way that it works that you could put a... power cell charger in here and charge power cells in here, right? That'd be ridiculous. Hey, what do you know? Here's the wreck I always want to find and never can.
Engine powering down.
All right, so we're at full health, but no power. Half power. But we do have this wreck that we haven't ever been able to actually fucking find. I'm not sure how I always managed to not see it, but we went a good long while managing to not see it. It was impressively bad, you know? Oh, hey, that's already on my thing. Now, granted, all we're gonna fight here is stuff that we already have because we've got pretty much everything. But it's a matter of principles. It's a matter of getting sent to the principal's office. I am a little bit faster and lighter with the reinforced suit, so that's nice. Oh, I forgot I put my laser cutter down. That's awesome. I don't get to do anything anyway because I've got my laser cutter down because I'm awesome, and I'm so awesome because that's awesome. But we can get a planet shelf.
New blueprint acquired.
Hi, WoW, it's WoW8. Is your name funny? I mean, do you want it to be? I'll tell you it's funny if you want me to. I'm here to help. You've played this game before? Nice.
Captain, all systems online.
The Cyclops voice is ridiculous, and I love it. Yes. There we are. Cyclops has a secret voice line. How mysterious. All right. Well, I don't have my cutter, so I can't do much there. The Cyclops is now kind of halfway between my base and the Lost River, and I don't know if that's really that useful, but at least now I know where that thing is because I can fight it again. So we got that going for us, which is nice. That's an octocrab that I hear. Seek fluid. Rend is lying. I've played with all of his buttons and I got no voice line. I can convert, don't worry. I speak fluid time zone, mostly. Start time doesn't matter. Midnight. Choose fry. Okay. That's about 5 p.m. my time. Let's see. Where was that entrance? Well, I should probably have just gone to the fucking thing. Where is it? Where's the fucking thing? It's over here. Yeah, it's right there. But now I'm in one of the caves instead of in here. You sit there, you think about what you've done. Think to yourself, wow, I'm kind of a dick to everybody, and nobody likes me. And then you decide if you can figure out why nobody likes you. All right, we've got 8702 and a dream. That's interesting. I'm gonna die. If someone could refill O2, that'd be appreciative, but thank you, Sass Buffett. I'm losing a lot more O2 in the new suit than I was in the radiation. The radiation one wasn't like I'm losing the O2 at like 3 per tick now, instead of 1, which the radiation suit had. What did I change? I mean, I would have thought the reinforced suit would do better, but it's not. Who's a dick? The Warper. Can I confirm that the Void might have something scary in it? Like Ghost Leviathans? Yes. Can confirm. Ghost Leviathan's scary. That's interesting, though. No, there's nothing else deeper in the void. Yes, I'm sure. All right, we had to build this in order to get enough structural, so we needed to build another reinforcement. But okay, so that should allow me to deconstruct this, which I will try to do without getting eaten by the Reaper, but without much guarantee that that will be the case. Okay. All right, so we need to do some battery swappage. I'm really kind of annoyed about the whole situation with the suit in the O2. I've got both reinforced things, physical protection, enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. It must be that the radiation just has better survivability at depth, but I didn't know that that was something that it offered. It's supposed to just be... Because we've dived down to the Lost River before. Maybe I just lost more than I thought I did. I don't know. I'm confused. This is my confused face. But like I said, I think the only step now is we're gonna need a modification station. I'm out of diamonds. There's diamonds on the frickin' walls, man. Why do I gotta be out of diamonds? I don't suppose I have a random diamond in here. No, but I do have random stuff in here. Either way, it's random. I need to learn the truth. Did I finish the game yet? Yes. I'm aware of the sea dragon. I'm aware of the whatever the hell the Emperor. I know that, but I know that there's nothing else in the void. So, good times all around. Oh, I picked up all that stuff and I was gonna put this away. Okay, yeah. Lots of lead. Innuendos are channel points. Speaking of which, did I put my cutter in down here, or is it somewhere else? I must have left it up top. Let's finish emptying this out. You earn them as you stay in the channel. That's just a redemption that Twitch has in all channels. Still kind of curious what kind of creature egg that is, but not that curious. I'm like sort of curious, but not like tell me about it curious. Just like, curious, you know? All right. Health 75. We need a diamond. Wait a minute. Hold on. The whole point... Well, not the whole point, but one of the points of building this was that I have a scanner room. Maybe it will assist in my search. That's the word for a diamond. Diamond? Diamond! Boo! There's one right there. A diamond in the rough. It's time to say goodbye to Prince Abubu. Just hanging out. Nugget free. Nugget free. This is fine. Don't worry. I got this. Aim. Fire. Okay, so this doesn't work. Just verifying. Hey, that doesn't work. B, what's up? Thank you for the 74 months. Fire! Three diamonds. B is great, guys, and I'll hear no talk otherwise. Either you love B or you don't belong here. It's just this is the rules that I made up. It likes that. It doesn't like this diamond. This diamond's a bad diamond. It's like, no, I'm not highlighting that diamond. That diamond's dumb. Fair enough. But we'll put the dumb diamond to work. There's no diamond free lunches here. You know what I mean? I must be all pruny by now? Well, yeah. So, the thing I wasn't sure of, I did get blood oil planted. Okay. That was what I was kind of uncertain about. Ah. All right. Here's this. Now, in order to go Depper, we've got the Cyclops stuff, the prawn suit Marky Tui, which is I need another lithium for, and a kyanite. I think I have lithium. I think this is just not showing me, but I need kyanite. Maybe I don't have lithium, and I only have the one that I found in that shale. That's possible too. I don't have lithium. I only have the one that I found in that shale. I can't remember if there's drillable lithium. It's kind of moot whether there is or isn't, though. Like, all right, so I didn't grab anything here. All right. Damn it, I'm an idiot. I will never successfully hop in and just go. There will always be that, like, oh yeah, one last thing. I don't think I can get kyanite up on here, but it's worth checking. Hijkl. No. There's lithium. There's a lot of lithium, actually. We'll find that when we need to find it. Okay. Oh. Oh, my rend. Tell me more. You have my attention. Pretty tree. You guys ready to go past the pretty tree? It's the first time for everything. Oh, sad. I didn't get my grabby grab. Now, we do need to be careful about how deep we go. Too much, and we're in for a bad time. Wait, was that lithium? That kind of looked lithium-ish. You might be just the ticket. Aw, look at you, Mr. Just the Ticket. I'm gonna have to say Spider-Man Sass Muffin, because this one's a little heavy, but it still gets it pretty good. Also, I will say, there is drillable lithium. Still haven't seen if there's drillable magnetite. Problem with warpers is that they exist. My HUD. Hiding my HUD's a little mean, because I don't know how deep I am. I don't know how deep I can go. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you, Katie. I see it's time for all the free redemptions. I got a fish! I didn't want a fish. Wasn't trying to get a fish, but I got a fish. A lot of warpers out here. I suppose until you get introduced to the big boy, the warpers are your big problem. No? Nothing? All right. This is probably perfectly safe, right? Doesn't seem like the sort of place you'd find something bad. Holy warpers, Batman. All right. That should get us the depth upgrade so that we can be a little less concerned about getting crushed. Oof. Okay. I mean, I'm heading back. I might as well grab this titanium until I could. You never know when you're gonna need more titanium. Every time I don't need titanium, I need titanium. You know what I mean? Mondays smell good? You smell good. Got her. Cool. All right, let's just see. Let's see. Teleport. The crowd. Ah, yes, the crowd. Good old crowd. We love the crowd here. Remind me to turn off free coins. No, Crystal. It's a good point, Ned. We did actually change it to where free coins are only given to subs. This is fine. No Reaper would dare attack me. They know who my father is. See? I'm like the untouchable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, the only other thing to kind of wonder about at the moment is possibly the upgrade to the prawn suit that's the thermal thingy thongy. Thermal reactor. Oh, I need the kyanite for that. Okay. Well.
All systems online.
Hold up. Wait. Reverse. I've already mentioned that I can't go in without having to go back. Laser cutter. Exactly, Crystal. Laser cutter, there you are.
All systems online.
The big boys would never attack me. We'll get to it, Mike. We'll figure out a way. Maybe I should have grabbed the radiation suit, too, in case it genuinely is better at, the deep dives. Bye, scared gamer. Do you mind? Don't touch me. Silly Reaper. Guys, my navigation's been damaged. I can't control it. We're going down. Ah! No touchy. I could do a great Squidward impression. What's Squidward sound like? I have the best drive, bro. You could accuse me of a lot of things, but my my Seamoth piloting is top notch, and I'll hear nothing else. How many people could sit there and do all the spins and rolls and stuff and yet still be moving in the direction intended? Huh? I ask you this. Well, at least the chronographer hasn't broken. You know? I have to make my voice a little more nasally. How's this? Am I doing better now? Or do you want it really high in the voice? In the nose? Oops. That was premature detonation. Nasally and deeper. That's a combo. Nasally and deeper. Can you do that? Is that a thing? Is that like down here? Or like down here? Okay, this is nasally and deeper, I suppose. It would, Katie. What do I think is more valuable, the prawn suit or the sea mouth? The sea mouth? I mean, a sea mouth. I can do a lot of things with a sea mouth, you know what I mean? That's twice you've typed Seamouth. Each has their place. Each has their purpose and their reason for being. They are not competitive with one another, they are complementary with one another. Do you mind? No touchy. Thank you, Desi. I always appreciate a little extra added difficulty in difficult spots. Keeps things, you know, difficult. Now the big question is, does it have any power? That's where the real gotcha is. we got power. Sometimes I swear to God, that thing goes out for miles. At other times, when you want it to, it's like, here, it's the SS4 incher, you know what I mean? See? Launch, you duckbag! Oh my God. You poopy McPoopertons! Fine, I'll do it myself. Enjoying your day off, and then you have a massage later. Fun? Thank you. Okay, now I'm just annoyed. That one definitely should have hit. It's like me in real life, just missing it, like, just a couple inches to make it satisfying. No, nothing can move the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, we got some tits, we got some lits, we got some Kais. I need to take this guy out right. Oh, I can't take this guy out yet. Here, hold this for me, would you? Not you. You're dead to me. Hold that for me. Thank you. You. No. The prawn and Seamoth cannot interact with each other. The only thing that, the only interaction between ships is either one can dock, and only one can dock into the Cyclops. All right, there's my must go deeper. Not much deeper, mind you, but a little bit. 1,700, and then... Do I have... a... Looks like I don't have a vehicle modification area. Polyaniline and a wiring kit. 2 polyaniline, mind you. Polyaniline, is that the acid shrooms, or is that... Yes, that's acid. That's the deep shrooms and something else. Gold. Hydrochloric acid, deep shrooms, salt. So, I need a lot of deep shrooms, basically. We gotta do some shrooms. Oops. Let's not forget to refill that. That would be unfortunate for me. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Salt. I think, yeah, okay, so it does generate just salt on its own. There's nothing dangerous out here, right? I picked a nice, friendly place to build a area. Right? Right, guys? Nothing but the friendliest of creatures. Well, there's one. Now we need the shrooms for the second one. We've got two options. We can... Hey, God. Remember when I said don't let me forget to put in a battery? I forgot to put in a battery. Hot! Hi, mermaid. 20 minutes. We're back to the stress zone. I was being facetious, Kate. It's pretty dangerous outside. Fire! I mean, you do what you want to do. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your coins, Kate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. Wait, hold up. Hold on. You're what I need. That ought to be a few. Either 12 or 15, maybe? Alright, where's the tree? My stuff's over there. Which means... that's the way out. Or down. Which means that I need to come over here and hang a right. You bonked me. Closest thing to a sheep you can spot is an angry reaper. I mean, I'm not saying they're identical, but it's the closest you got. You could absolutely do named markers. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Now, just top that up a little bit. Okay. I got a sea moth and the pornographer both had been here. We got a fair few of them that are deep sea mushrooms. Star-Lord, thank you for the 42 months. Which means that we should be able, in theory, over to here and make the thermal reactor. And then we take out the storage module and add the thermal reactor. And now, as we go down deeper, we could recharge our batteries using the depths. So the Seamoth Mark III, I think, is what we're already at. The Prawn Soup Mark II is definitely what we're at. Cyclops we haven't done anything with. I think Ultra Glide's what I already have. Ultra High Capacity is what I already have. So I think that's it in terms of those upgrades. Which raises the question of what else do we got? Eh. Look, we don't have anything soft on it, but we at least have, you know, the metal. Those are that's the good parts, right? What do I need for fire mesh? I need it's creepvine samples, right? Yeah, 2 of them. Run away! I think all of them are underground right now.
Aboard, Captain.
$16 Star-Lord, thank you again for the 42 months. I swear there's a way to get this lower. I think there's still another 2 tiers. I think that there's one alien base, and then I think we get a depth upgrade from it and a lot of lore, and then that depth upgrade gets me down to the bottom. I think. It's all very fuzzy in my head. Did I literally lose 3 other sea moths? Yes. You try having a base pre-moon pool but with a sea moth and like 5 reapers running around. See how you do keeping them going, you know? I lost all reality. How you do it? All right, you little shit. Where are you? There's a penalty! Consider it paid. There's nothing bad out there, right? Thank you, Magna Ryu. Ah, there's something bad out here? Gold! It's gold, Jerry! Gold! Alright, we're still at 100 on everything. If I recall, this is kind of a big circular chamber. And somewhere along this guy, we need to find green. I could be wrong. But I think we're looking for green. Green! Bonk. Hello, I've arrived. B? What are you doing, B?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
B with the 5 gifted subs going to Nejameister, Stormy Holder, Takiagi, Detroit, Takikagi, Morbid Bien, and O'Grillas. All from LOB. LOB! Thank you very much. We'll just give you the old, I guess that's 40. Exos to you. There's a lot of creature eggs down here. Fire! There's a lot of creature eggs down here. Ooh, magnetite. Red eye. All these eggs look the same, though. Like, part of the fun of the eggs is the biodiversity. Those definitely look like the same egg to me. I don't know much, but I know eggs. You guys have heard my, my 60 died alert. You know I know eggs. Yeet. What's up, Parker? How you doing? What color do you need? Probably green or orange. Doubtful purple. Well, I have a purple. What do we got here? Blue. Hang on, we need to... No, I can't. Never mind.
Come here to me.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Thank you for the new shoes. T2. Thank you for the $50 tip. We've got 50 minutes still then. Just busy boy with works? You're so busy. Too busy? So, speaking of being busy, yikes. But speaking of being busy, so this morning, I checked my mail for the first time in a while, because, you know, I've been streaming. So I went and got my mail, and I had a final notice for a thing, like, we're returning it to sender if you don't come pick it up. And it was for tomorrow. I had to get it there by tomorrow. And I was like, oh, okay, no problem. By tomorrow, geez, okay, all right, fine, you know? This is the island place, right? Yeah. So this morning I get up and I go to the post office and I'm like, hello, post office. And they're like, hello. And I'm like, I'm supposed to get this thing before you send it back to sender tomorrow. And they're like, okay. And I had it to him and they're like, hold on. And I don't know what I'm expecting. Like, I don't have it. There's nothing that I'm waiting for. So what's the deal, you know? They go back, and I'm like, did I get a package or something? Did I forget that I ordered something? Nope. They bring me a letter, a certified mail letter that's from my HOA saying, this is your final notice. If you don't mow your lawn, we're fining you $25. So they said it's certified mail so that they know that I got it. I can't claim ignorance. This is definitely what happened. And I was like, oh, well, okay. You know, like, all right. But I haven't been out and mowed my lawn for a little bit because I've been a bit busy doing things. So I get the busy. I need to make a greenie? Oh no, that's download.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right, so I need another purple in order to continue. But we did activate the gate between point A and point B on the island. I don't think there's... Like, this goes back out. I think this is just a separate exit, though. I don't think there's, like, anything particularly of note between one and the other. Now, I came in from this side and went around to the right and found the entrance right here, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Everything you've heard about HOAs? I mean, here's the thing about HOAs. They are a good basic idea. But as with all good basic ideas, they involve people. And people suck. So you get yourself an HOA, a basic HOA, and it's like, fine. Basically, all they're saying, and, you know, to me is like, hey, don't have your yard look like crap. That's fine. You know, it helps keep the neighborhood values up and everything like that. Like, that's, it's not unreasonable, you know? But you get yourself an HOA that gets a little mini dictator, one of these people that, you know, they dislike themselves and want to be the main character, knowing they're not the main character, and angry about it, and therefore, you know, attack anything and everything, and that's where you're gonna have yourself some issues. Looks like it's directly on the backside from where I come in. So if you have an HOA that's just a basic bitch HOA without your little dictator Fred there, then it's fine. But they absolutely can be obnoxious. They absolutely could be a problem if you get someone that, you know, wants to flex and feel like they have the power and stuff like that. Now, the final portion to that, and follow-up to that, is that most of the people don't want to deal with the HOA. They don't care about the HOA. They didn't necessarily want the HOA. They just want to live their lives. And so when they get mail and stuff saying, hey, we're doing elections, we're doing HOA stuff, they're like, I don't fucking care. I've got a life. HOA can go eat a dick, and they don't engage. I am very much included in this, by the way. And in doing so, and in being that way, they empower mini dictators to be unchecked, because the people that, you know, could hold them accountable or, you know, remove them from their dictatorial position aren't showing up. They got other things to do. They got other things to do in their life. And there absolutely is a parallel between that and whether you choose to go vote or not. Now, you know, it is what it is and it is whatever, but there's a lot of things that could be made better, and a lot of ideas around us that could be done better if we gave it the energy and time and engaged in it. But we don't want to give it the energy and time because it doesn't have our interest. And I'm not saying that accusingly. I'm not saying that like, you know, like, again, I'm part of that group. I'm like, oh, I don't want to fucking deal with it, you know? But that is how it all kind of works out, and why HOAs are so obnoxious and whatnot. Is it's not the fact that an HOA exists. It's that we allow the people who are invested in getting power in whatever way they can, because they're, you know, feeble and small lives basically don't allow for it anywhere else, to take over them and run them. And the reason for that is because we don't really want to have to deal with the taking it over and solving the problem. We don't want the problem, and we don't want to deal with the problem ourselves. So, anyway, it's HOA 101 as told by me. As long as it's part of the contract to live there, it absolutely is legal, Trisha. But the whole point of an HOA is just a neighborhood government, you know? And again, if you're anti-government, then you hate the very literal. But the idea being, we're all in this together. We all have shared interests. Oftentimes there's shared assets, like a community center or pool or gym or even, you know, paving of the roads or that sort of thing. And so we need to have a central body that gathers, you know, funds, handles lawsuits, handles maintenance of amenities, handles all these things. And basically it's like you can have yourself a really nice, okay, oh, there's a seam out there. A really nice gym. You can have yourself a really nice this, a really nice that, but you've got to have, unless you're paying for it entirely, then everybody's got to pitch in and pool and help to cover it. And people go, oh my God, they're taking my money. I hate it. But you tell someone my house comes with a really nice community pool, an awesome like a whole park gazebo thing, and a workout center, and it comes and they'll go, that's cool, that's neat that you have those benefits. And then you say, I have an HOA, and they'll go, oh, that sucks. Those two things are the same thing, you know? Like, they're related. You don't really get one without getting the other. You don't want me to build that way, he said. I am sad in my sad parts. But anyway. It's a classic example of people love the services, hate having to pay for it, you know? We all want stuff for free. That and the there also goes into the whole concept of I'm not using it. I'm not using the gym, so why should I have to pay for it? I'm not using that pool, so why should I have to pay for it? But there is value, soft value to you in your home will sell for more, will be will sell easier. You will have to there's soft value that you do get inherently from it. But ultimately, it's also just, for pennies, it's all because we all pitch into it. It's very cheap for everybody. But if we only had, if we had an amenity center that only charged people who used it, then you'd either have everybody avoid using it, or you'd have, if they go there, then they get an extra $50 charge on their HOA, like something like that. And then, it just is extra, it's extremely expensive, so it basically negates its use. You spread it out for everybody, and then it's available for everybody. You try and keep it where it's only X or only Y, and now it becomes impractical and unfeasible. So, and again, all of this stuff directly correlates to governmental services. There are direct parallels at every turn. Because an HOA is just a neighborhood government. Let's see. I brought in extra coral samples. What are you talking about? Coral and... Oh, coral. Did we think we were going to lose USPS? I mean, I know that there's been many attempts to kill USPS, but did we hit a point where we thought we were going to lose it? Did they actually specify how tall? No, they're not out there with a ruler. They show that it's overgrown in areas, and they say that, if I were to get into the legalese, there's probably a specific term, but they just like, hey, you haven't mowed your lawn. You haven't motor edged. You need to mow an edge. And they sent a picture of your house showing that you haven't motor edged, and I'm like, yeah, that's definitely my house, and that's definitely grass that I haven't motor edged. But if it looks camped, I've never had an HOA that was like, you let it grow too high. Again, it's possible that there are those, and in that case you're dealing with your little mini dictator problem. But most HOAs are just kind of they're just trying to keep the place looking okay. It's really just, hey, don't let the neighborhood fall to shit. Don't park a car out on blocks in front of your house for 2 months, It's that simple stuff. Unless you get the mini dictator. Those are two very different things, One is an HOA can unfortunately enable someone who is dumb and abusive of their power to be dumb and abusive of their power. But that is not inherently the HOA's problem or fault. It is just anytime you have a position of potential power, you can have that occur. I agree, Kai-Star. Those are intended to keep, you know, from having someone paint their house pink, but or puce yellow, you know, from basically, again, they're trying to make sure the neighborhood looks normal. It's suburbia neighborhood. But there is a line, and I do think that that's at a point where you're like, come on, man, come on. Hi, Weapon X. Let's settle the fuck down. I know I already have a fabricator. I wanted one on this side. I wanted one on whichever side I go because I'm that lazy, okay? Hi, Rostu. Hi, Asherberg. Have a good day at work. Asherbug. Okay, so we need to build a Perkle. It might behoove us to build an Orange, should we need it. Possibly a spare Perkle. Possibly a spare Orange. And as long as we're here, let's get a spare blue. Yeah, those guys can eat a dick. Aslan. But what do you do? How do I, you know, like again, do you if you wish to engage the energy, then I'm sure there are ways that you could pursue and try and prevent. But is that how you want to spend your time? It's always the question. I feel like front neighbor getting raided by the SWAT is slightly different. I feel like that's a different situation. I mean, I don't know the situations, but that feels like a different situation. Hi, nerd friend. Tree! Kind of. So to speak. As a place to party at or a palace to party at? Must have been a nice place if it was a palace to party at, you know? Okay, it's right around here, I think. Big boy sounds like he's on the other side, which is useful. Wonder if I can scan that skeleton down there. Never tried. Do I have a favorite or memorable moment from the game this far? I think the Sea Emperor reveal is pretty damn cool. In terms of impact, watching the sunbeam get taken out is crazy. Or having the aurora, or when the aurora blows up. These are all very traumatic, big things that it does a good job of impacting you with. The ending is very impactful as well. Hi, Echo. Hi, Fox Angel. You absolutely can grapple Reapers. All right, this time we have what we need.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Southeast of this position. Okie dokie. I almost missed that this was up here, and that would have been sad.
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion. Powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Oh, good. The planet shelf. Can't forget the planet shelf. I thought there was another depth thing that I get for the prawn soup, but I don't know. I could be wrong there. Yeah, that's where we come in. I don't think I go from in here. I think I have to work my way back out. And then go from out of not in here. If I can find my way out. Because right now I'm still in the center of the big structure. Or center of the thing. All right, so south by southeast of here. There's the sea dragon. Okay, I'm pretty exposed at the moment. Sea dragon should be coming around. Remember when I said I'm pretty exposed and the sea dragon should be coming around? I was not actually incorrect. Okay, fine. Aha. I'm nothing interesting. I'm nothing interesting. Unfortunately, I think that just I don't think I got anywhere with that other than just ducking under, which, you know, useful at the current moment. Not actually progress per se, but survival, yes. Other than the warpers. You think Big Boy moved on yet? This looks more right. While also feeling very, very wrong, you know? Welcome to the active lava zone, where the lava is active and the mobs are mad.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Hello, it's me. What you seek? Gotta go. Hello, primary base. Bad warper. Glad I came prepared with literally everything. Hi, Blitzlerv, how you doing? 14 minutes! I was like, wait.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Seems like shit went wrong. This game has not helped you with your thalassophobia. We haven't really spent any time, or very much time, going through these data downloads, but there is a tremendous amount of pretty cool backstory behind it all. Once I get it all collected, we might take a minute and go through it, depending on if we have time. I do not have an iron cube to insert. But there are iron cubes here, so we can do... We just need to drill some out. Wow, that egg was a mesmer egg? It's kind of cray-cray. Don't mind me just getting attacked by a sea dragon inside the facility. Much warping. I will say, Floaty, that this game is one of the few games that, like, when I'm dealing with all the, Reapers and trying to survive and running around and stuff like that, this game, I do have a growing sense of stress that I don't normally develop in games. Like, it's a slowly accumulating tension in me. "11 minutes. Pipes and tubes and outflows, oh my. I got little peepers. Meow. Peepers peeping. Sometimes I like to peep. Not much there. All right, so we have the water exchange room, which is where, you know, connects to all those vents that we see outside. Well, that's about it. Hi, Turtle Master. How you doing? All right, where the hell did I get in here? A data download. Should probably pick that up. Hardwell, take the 200 bits.
New PDA data.
Okay, so I went down. Did I go up? This is the exit. Well, then where did that go? Is this what went down? Am I just easily confused and frightened and... Yeah, okay. I'm a simple man and I'm mechanically inclined. Sorry, your first day as a senior in high school. Well, I hope it went well. Thank you for the 400 bits, Ardwalk. Okay, so that's 2 teleporters we've set up. And then we had the piping room. That's everything on the left. Now we've got the right side. Nanobots. Crescent artifact. Looks like we got 3 rooms over here as well. I bet that 2 of them are teleports. Feeling a certain sense of symmetry. I know, B, right? Got one more. Medieval Sundown, 20 gifted subs. Going out to W, the Night Goblin, Jenny SS, Shadow W Chloe, Shadow Wolf Chloe, maybe. Namada Flera, Taikatalva 19, Dense Light 12, Conscienzo, Raiju Soul, Erroneous Death, Solly 8700, Geekonomicon, Evan Ross, Piggy the Truth, Sneeze Snoozle, The Blender 8, Acid Snow, Samrick, Depresso Espresso Pog, and Rainbow Tea Kitty. All from Medieval Sundown. Medieval Sundown, thank you so much. Congratulations, everybody. Is that the ocean game with the big screaming sea worms? Oh, hell no.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
It's a biological archive, a which you biological mine. Nothing scannable.
Integrating new PDA data.
See Emperor Leviathan research. And this is probably a transport room. I tried to, that sandworm in Beetlejuice was freaky, man. Beetlejuice was a silly, funny thing, and then that sandworm came in, you're like, what the fuck?
Integrating new PDA data.
Enzyme 42, project data. Good thing I made a spare. They're point A to point B. They're very specific. They go to very specific locations. And a lava lizard egg. Halfway down. I don't know if I need another ion cube, but let's make sure I have one. Shouting cowboy meme. Honestly, I kind of love that meme. That's a meme I can get behind. Yipe!
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
She's a big mama. I mean, I think everybody ever enjoyed that Mike saw. Like one of the most iconic scenes. Thank you for 39 months. Let's see. So, do we... Others came and built the walls. They bored her. They swam alone. So, obviously, that she's talking about the aliens. Advanced theories.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Hello, organic detritus, it is me. Ah, see, oh wait, but I didn't grab it. I was like, I knew I needed one, and then I didn't actually get it. She's so cool!
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this food, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Yeah, cool, I'm down. All right, so this needs hatching enzymes. probably breathe. Fish Queen wants to give free stuff for freedom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see over here. Went in the wrong direction. They bored me.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Wait, we gotta scan a paper. Hey God, I wanna... Does this guy have a special scan? Nope.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Yeah. She's so pretty. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. It's true. Okay, so. Is there anyone that doesn't know the story or doesn't really know what's going on? Casman, thank you for the 44 months. This community has been freaking fantastic. Yes, they have. Will I accidentally walk outside the containment like I did last time? I don't remember what walking out the containment did. Sequel to Beetlejuice coming out? Interesting. You have no idea, but you can Google it. So, here's the summation of what's happened. We are named Riley. We were a maintenance, basically a janitor on the Aurora, which is that giant crashed spaceship. The Aurora was going out to do something somewhere, space stuff, human space exploration stuff. But they had a secondary kind of secret task or mission. And that mission was to find out what happened to the Mongolian ship, the Degassi. And the Degassi was last reported in this solar system or something in this region. So the Aurora, unbeknownst to, or slightly deviated from its regular planet or whatever, comes over and at this planet, it gets hit by an energy charge, which causing it to crash. The captain stays with the ship and pilots it down to try and help the survivors, and so the captain stays and goes down with the ship. Half of the pods, the side that was hit by the energy charge, were disabled. So only half of the other half were still able to. So only half of the life pods were able to be ejected and in working order. But because of the interference, because of everything, the life pods were all scattered all about. The captain in the final moments of the ship sees a crater that is separate from the deep sea ocean that is the majority of the planet. Kind of this ridgeline of mountain area, and he aims for that. and crashes into that, which is why we're on this crater and there's, you know, the big, deep, dark below outside of it. Captain dies. We get knocked out. We wake up. We are in our life pod. We do what we do. In the meantime, other survivors all get out of their life pods or their life pods land, and they all encounter various misfortunes. The second in command, who had been turned into command by the captain, tries to set up a rendezvous on the island, on the one island, or one of the islands, and actually makes it there, along with one other person, the CTOU, and they actually make it to the rendezvous for the survivors. Everyone else has certain, you know, tragedy befall them. One person's or one pod's flotation devices fail, and the pod sinks, and the person suffocates or drowns. Another person gets taken out by a boat shark while he's trying to get out. There's a crab snake that gets one. Like, you know, basically just death by some means along the no, we say dead here, Mike. Dead by some means in trying to get back. We are basically an hour away from reaching the rendezvous when you and the second in command, Keen, decide, mainly you, that the Aurora and the communications from the Aurora are the only viable way of trying to get it off the planet and be free. So you decides that she's going to try and get to the Aurora. Keen says, no, we need to stay here and rendezvous. You's like, sorry, we're talking survival. We're not talking chain of command. I'm going. You decides to go with her to, you know, to basically make it like, you know, not split up. They're killed by Reapers along the way. And we are left alone. The Aurora, before, or as it was going down, had sent out a distress call both to Altera, the primary company, and basically Eddiewood. That distress call is picked up by a ship called the Sunbeam, which is a mining ship that happens to be passing nearby, which initially is like, you know, we'll take a look, we're going to see it. But then when they and are kind of grumbly about coming here, until they realize that something horrible has actually happened to the Aurora. At which point they're like, oh shit, our bad. Yeah, that ain't good. Sorry about that. So, yeah, oopsie daisy. And, let me see if, so like, this is one of the things you get.
Light pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
So the Sunbeam receives it, and they're kind of grumbly about the whole thing. They're like, fuck,
Aurora,
we don't want to have to help them. And
We
then
just picked up a massive debris.
they see this.
I didn't know how many of you. I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
So basically, the Sunbeam turns around and starts coming towards us. In the meantime, the Aurora, the whole, the core of it, explodes. It makes everything worse and sets some radiation stuff. And we, in order to keep from the radiation from basically poisoning and killing all of us, we create a basic radiation suit, and we go into the Aurora, and we seal the core and keep it from getting worse. And then the Sunbeam gets in. They start looking around, trying to figure out how they're going to park. And they're kind of trying to help,
This
you
is
know,
Sunbeam.
like,
You know,
it'll be
Aurora,
okay, guys. We got this.
a little trans shove on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
So basically, the Sunbeam is coming in, and then unfortunately, they start approaching to park, and a alien gun on one of the islands enables and shoots the Sunbeam to smithereens. It's the same gun that shot the Aurora and knocked it out. And the Sunbeam, being much smaller than the Aurora, is basically incinerated, and we don't see anything else from them. So,
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost. Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. So someone got the distress call. They came to save us, and then they got shot down with the same thing that shot us down. So we got a couple different problems. Mainly that anything that tries to approach or save us gets shot out of the fucking sky. We also eventually receive a response from Altera, the corporation. And it's a little interesting, to say the least. Altera is definitely taking us very seriously and is very, very interested in getting us safe.
This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, well, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
So yeah, the one thing about the future in this world is that no one is good at controlling hot miking. So we're basically stuck, but we get this code for the captain's sake, and then when we go into the captain's quarters and we get there, we get the plans to build a Neptune rocket. And basically, the idea is it's a rocket platform that we can build that will send us off planet, and then we can go to rendezvous with a rescue team, and that's how we get saved. However, if we launch a rocket, it will be shot down by the gun. So we have to figure out with the alien technology that's around, how do we disable this gun? We figured out a way to get into the facility that the gun is attached to, and we get to the control center, and the control center has an arm that stabs us in the freaking arm and tests our blood and says, you're infected. We can't turn off you can't disable it. Quarantine is in effect, and unless you and will remain in effect until no infection is found. We had been our PDA had warned us that we were starting to show signs of bacteria and infection in our system and developing these green pustules and things around us. So that not the ideal thing. But so from what we gather, the gun, we have to be cured of this infection in order to turn off the gun. We then do our thing. We gather blueprints, we get stuff, we eventually build a prawn, we build a sea moth, we eventually build a cyclops. We create independence, we get food for ourselves, and along this way, we're finding alien facilities around on this planet. And we investigate those as well. We determine that basically the aliens were hit with a plague. I think it's called the Kara. And I don't know. There's let's see, alien data. At any rate, there is the Kara, yeah. There is a plague that's going around to all the alien planets, and confirmed deaths 143 billion individuals. So a pandemic, and basically shows that they need to try it and solve this. There is what they end up finding is there's an enzyme that is produced on this planet that cures the Kara, but they only find trace evidence of it or something, like not a lot. And they kind of track it back to this Emperor Leviathan, but they don't know, they can't get her to produce it. They don't know what produces more. So they build all these facilities and all these things while in the middle of this pandemic and dying to basically try and figure out how to solve this pandemic. Now, it's not clear to me. It might be within this that explains why, if this is a interstellar pandemic, why they decided that this particular planet needed to be quarantined with the gun. Maybe that's just the for story purposes. I don't know, but basically, we now know that the Kara is here. There's an enzyme that can help to support it, and that enzyme might be able to cure it. And we need to be cured in order to, one, survive, but two, disable the giant weapon. So we start getting, as we're discovering this, we start getting telepathic visions of something that asks us crazy things. It basically first shows up and it's like, who are you? Or what are you?
What are you?
And so, and we get occasional, and then it starts saying, basically, come to me. I'm what you seek, what you want to help you. And then we get here, and it turns out that it's a giant fucking creature called a Emperor Leviathan that's been pinging us this whole time. And she's friendly, and we now arrived here, and she basically tells us this place was built by the aliens, and it put us here, and they tried to take this enzyme from her, but she wouldn't do it. The aliens wouldn't talk to her. They swam against the current, as she said. She wanted to be let out, but they wouldn't let her out. Now, my interpretation is basically that the aliens could not pick up her telepathic communications where we can. So now we're here, and she's like, I want my children to be able to leave, because she has some eggs down here, right? And so we enable this platform for her, and this is like 10 minutes ago, right? We enable this for her. She's like, cool, excellent. My kids can now leave, but they have to have the exact right circumstances in order to hatch. So if you do this, if you get my children out, I will give you what you seek, which is to say, she will provide the enzyme that we're looking for. So, and then we got so we're trying to, our last bits that we have is basically we need to try and collect the bits that go into these enzyme things to cause the kids to hatch, and so that they can be free. And then she says that she'll take care of it. So we now have a new blueprint somewhere, wherever that might be. That should be the enzyme things hatching. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have it and it doesn't exist. Pretty sure it exists. I just can't seem to fucking find it. Hatching enzymes, right here. So, in order to create the hatching enzymes, we need 5 different seeds. So, basically, again, we need to create the proper environmental conditions to spur the eggs to hatch. So that's our next task. And then if we do that, then everything goes happy hunky-dory. In theory. I love that she sits down and looks at you when you're there. So that's it. We have 10 minutes left to try and figure out where these 5 different plants are. But here's the fun part. We have 5 different plants, and there's 4 different, if you recall, there were 4 different teleporters that we enabled that were just kind of random teleporters. We're like, okay, this goes to a random place, right? 4 different teleporters. So we might, were we to be thoughtful, find that through those teleporters, they might lead us to what we're looking for. But 4 is not 5.
In this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
4 is less than 5. However, we also have this terrarium in here. So we might find that what we're looking for, or one of what we're looking for, is nearby. It's really, honestly, it's really quite cool how it all breaks down. I think it's really neat, and it is that, like, you have to kind of, you know, I mean, I don't think you necessarily have to really look for it, but you know, there's you have to go and read and kind of put the pieces together through these databases. I mean, we have 178, you know, things in here that we haven't looked at, and it's like, you know, I mean, obviously some of that's just, here's a light stick, you know, how interesting is that? Not terribly, but there's a lot of writing and detail that goes into, you know, this is what it's like getting infected and how your hands start to change, and you know, but we find that if you recall, when we were up at the top, we also found a room that had a bunch of inflow and outflow to it with the peepers. And ultimately, we tracked down that the enzymes we're seeking are actually transported through the planet by way of those peepers. Hi, Ned. You did miss it, although we're pretty close. It's not all that far away. You know, I've always clawed my way out of that, using the grappling hook and everything like that. I didn't know that there was actually just a teleporter out. It's interesting to me because the story in some ways is presented similarly to like the Dark Souls and stuff, where you gotta kind of put the pieces together. But I feel like this one is done much less confusingly and gives you a lot more. Oh my god. I don't know. Like I find that this one is much more compelling to research and figure out than the Dark Souls. Like, again, I make fun of Dark Souls because it's like, Sir Whimsington Whimsy needs you to go whimsy on Swinty. And, like, this one is, you know, you grab stuff to read, and it's like, here's the background on that and what's going on. You're like, oh. And it takes you in much nicer to me. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here, though? Ah. 5 minutes. Are we? 5 minutes is not going to be enough to get everything we need here. We need eye stalks and a fungal sample, ghostweed, and bulb bush. I don't know if you guys remember or not.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Crystal, thank you for the $25 tip. Got a bit more time. I don't know if you guys remember or not, but when I saw one of these, I said, I think that's important, and I grabbed one, and I took it with me. And we actually have one growing in our exterior grow bed, because I was like, I think that's important. I now remember why it was important. It's not a very nice joke, Death Angle. I like to kind of think that, Floaty, but I mean, there's definitely a lot of information that is not necessary for you to continue, you know? There's definitely a lot of extraneous information that's given, so I don't know that I get, but I agree that it's just that Dark Souls is like, go here and do this weird thing and then try and put together a weird dialect, and then you have to extrapolate from that dialect what they're trying to talk about. Where this is, here's a clear piece of a puzzle, and you might not understand the puzzle, but at least you know what this piece is saying. And if you get more of the puzzle, you're going to get a better idea of what the picture being painted by the puzzle is. Scans indicate multiple Leviathan-class creatures. Are you sure what you're doing is worth it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Martin Shield Anderson, thank you for the 9 months. Lol, indeed. I fucked it up on this playthrough, which I apologize for, but the, on your first... Nuts. It's not enough to pull you. On your first playthrough, let me tell you, when you know, with the you show up at the, you know, they tell you go here, the Aurora is going to meet you. It gives you a timer of when it's going to meet you, and so you're all set. You're excited. You know, go Team Aurora, or not Aurora, Sunbeam, and then you get like it shows the Sunbeam getting blasted out of the sky. And again, if it's your first playthrough, man, that's like, oh my god, like that's a moment, you know, like, because again, you're like, I think I'm getting rescued. I don't know, this is weird, and then boom, and you're like, never mind. Not so much. Well, time to get back to survival. I guess that's not happening. If you're not paying attention or you don't know, and you don't realize why all those teleporters exist, you can spend a lot of time trying to track down the seeds for this. And the Sea Crown one, I would assume it exists somewhere outside of the alien containment down here, but if it does, I don't know where it is. So you could spend a lot of time looking for that. Yeah, you give a hint about what? Bye, Yoey. What am I looking for anyway? The fungal sample, right? Hold up. What one did I not properly get? Well, it says I have them all. Oh, that's right. One is, yeah, the fungal sample's like small. And so you're like, wait, where is it? All right. We have all 5 seeds. But we need a crafter in order to send the whole thing. This might actually be a good spot to go from. "15 minutes. Nope. Escape! Just like that. Hi, Shell. Which one is that, Collector? The bulb seed? Breach! Oh, the sea crown? Oh, there are only 2 in the bulb zone? Gotcha. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, then. You're on going to hop on out. All right. Now I should have everything I need. Hatching enzymes. Should probably eat. The Venmo stuff takes a while. I don't know how it, like, Ned had kind of the same thing, Naj. I don't know how their Venmo integration works, so I don't see anything, but I think it's, at the very least, it's delayed, if not, doesn't work. But I don't know. That's as far as I can tell you. Past that, you have to kind of talk to Streamlabs and see what they say. But again, I know that Ned dealt with that as well, so they might have some insight on what Streamlabs said if they took it further or whatever happened. But yeah, unfortunately, it seems like the Venmo usage with them is problematic. Lovely, Katarina. Thank you for the follow. I have not seen anything that struck me as having gone through. However, Martin is just done 5,000 bits. Thank you so much, Martin. We have 48 minutes. Let me go on here. I do not have any, it is not in my account. So, I don't know, again, what happens with them. Let me see. See if they have a support that I can look at from my side. I don't think so. Sorry, I'm just looking through this. Want to make sure that people are taken care of. So if there's anything that I can do, I want to make sure to do it, right?
Thank you for the new shoes.
Nah, I just think it's a $5 tip. That might have been it going through. I don't know. I don't know if that was you going via Discord or PayPal, or if that was the Venmo going through. Redid it. Okay. Excuse my delay for a moment, guys. Pause that. I don't care whether it's big, whether it's small. I don't care about any of that. What I care about is that you guys are properly taken care of and understand what's going on, you know? All right. Okay. I have emailed their support. How long that takes to respond, I have no idea. But we did it. All right. Sorry for the delay. We have the enzymes. We have 50 minutes. And we have full food and water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Since, maybe since it was raised, the question was brought up, if you will. Oh, Razgriz has inverted my controls. Thank you, Razgriz. Oh, I can't jump. When my controls are inverted, spacebar becomes down, and there is no jump as far as I'm aware. So that makes it a little, we normally I try and, you know, continue doing what I'm doing, but not being able to jump in a prawn is a little bit problematic. Rubik's 3,000 bits. Thank you so much. All right, where's... There we are. And here you are. Shell, thank you for the 550 bits. Sir, you're under the ground. Sir, I need you not in the ground. Since someone was asking, can you go for a Reaper ride? You absolutely can go for a Reaper ride. Easy there, buddy. You do that enough times, Reaper die. Come here, little twat. Bite my butt while I'm repairing. I was thinking I would kill one for you guys just to kind of show, but there's so many stacked together, I don't know which ones I've attacked, which ones I haven't. That would be a little problematic. Cyclops, life pod, escape. If you get it just right, you can hurt it from behind the head, but it's not, you're not swinging around so that you're going into its claws. It's actually pretty hard to get it just right. And then you gotta kind of move around with it to make sure that you don't swing too wide, because as soon as you swing too wide, you're gonna be in its front, and it will do the angie on you. Sweep the leg. Of course, you have no idea how much damage you're doing, how long you can go, whether we're... And... she dead. That is... the murder of a Reaper. Safest one to scan. I did murder the friend you got for me. But I left all the other ones. Most of the time you don't get that good of a hook placement. And so you basically, if you're wanting to take one down, then you have it throw your ass around and sit there and bite you, and then you have to let go and repair and then come back and repeat several times. And then you can get there. So much sushi. Turns out Reapers taste terrible though, so you hate it. You hate to hear it. So now we have the enzymes the eggs need to hatch. She wait patiently? They're so small. wonder if I can scan the adult. Doesn't seem like it. Aww.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Aww. Mama was sticking around to make sure the kids got there. And this is the enzyme.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
So basically, it turns out that the enzyme is just mass-produced by the little guys, the infants. They just pours out from around them, and the aliens, because they couldn't hear or they wouldn't listen, however you want to look at it, couldn't figure out how to get the emperors to generate more. So that means that now the cure is spreading around the environment. The other kind of neat thing is warpers no longer attack me, because the warpers are a bioengineered construct, basically, an organic construct that the aliens made to try and ward off any infected. But they don't see me as infected anymore, so I believe they are now passive to me. And we are back at the alien gunship site. It'd be cool to get this scan off. The entrance right here? Yeah, it was. Okay. Later, yes, Odd Dragon. So now we're in the gun control ship, where previously when we got here, we got stabbed in the arm, and it was like, no, you can't, you're no touchy, you're infected. But we're not infected anymore. So what happens now? Hi, Mordred. Ouch! Ooh, that's smarts. And thus, we presume, hopefully, the gun sight is shut down. And we're very fast! Okay. I can't stop out. Okay. No, we're... Alright. I don't wanna... No, ouch! Okay. Alright. Okay. Do I go down here? Is it... Ow. Nope. Ow. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Alright, just... Fuck. Okay, I got it. Whew. Okay, bye, HUD. Way to be a little ray of sunshine there, Illy. Ah, yes. Okay. Good. This is ideal. A little close up FOV. Keep a close eye on the target. All right. Okay. Yeah. I can only assume we're moving. It's hard to say. Oh, there's a Vides. Okay. Oh, we're sinking. Little. Wait. Where was I? Over this way. Okay. So now we have but one task. A computer chip, 2 titanium ingots, and some lead. It seems a little light. sir. That's a wall.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the tooth, Hypnia. So we need 2 ingots. A computer chip. And then 4 leads. Hi, Alvicio. How you doing? Swear to God, if I'm out of lead. Okay. And I believe we build this at the mobile vehicle base. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Sir. I'd like some privacy in these difficult times. He's a big boy. Gantry, plasteel copper lube. No problem. No, please don't kill me. Okay. All right, I need more titanium. There's the lube. And I need more copper. More titanium and more copper. Hi, Deku fan. Scannables are okay, but salvage would be nicer. I gotta find a copper somewhere, which means we need a limestone. There's some salvage. Limestone outcroppings, anyone? Limestone outcroppings. Copper. Where did it fall? There it is. Alright, that's everything we need for this bit. I think I just latched onto a fish accidentally. Let's do... I can. Let's take you off. Let's see if this works. Ah, nice. Searching for my shit. Searching for my lost shaker of salts. Some people say that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Up we go. Oof. Is Subnautica World flat? Like you go far enough where you come back around your base? No. No. So the Subnautica World, we are on a crater that is like a kind of a crater of a mountaintop. Volcanic crater, but you can tell by the way there's lava down below. If you go outside the map, which is around here, then there's a extreme and sheer drop off into the depths of the real ocean. So we're in the shallow, like even the deep parts that we go to, we're in the shallow parts of this world. And if you go too far out there, then the big predators will get you. It's basically, more realistically, the game is like, don't go out there. No. Stay in the playing area, and so if you go out there, it kills you. It's like, you're in the bad area, and you're gonna experience a little bit of pain. It basically just spawns 3 ghost leviathans that just beat the crap out of you. Hi, Wolf Huntress Luna. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? It's true. You see the Ghost Leviathan eggs in that blue tree that we pass. You've got the juveniles that are in the Lost Forest, or Lost River. And then you got those guys. Or the big boys. All right, now onto the booster. More plasteel, nickel, aerogel, and wiring kit. The sad part is we don't have nickel up here, I don't think. We only have nickel down at the other base. I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you help me play the Bids Against Jose season? You did a celebration, which is a one-time event. I literally have no way to replay it. And it kind of just, the celebrations are a whole weird Twitch thing. And that's why we set them to their maximum price, because we wanted to discourage you from using them, because it's nutty how it's set up. It's set up terrible. But thank you again for those 5,000 bits. How do you breed to get these white stripes in your beard? Because I want them in my hair or beard. Maybe too late. Why.vh. I can't tell you how the white stripes got there. That's just how they do. You know? I don't know. Maybe it was just being bullied too much as a kid. And then I left Vault Hunters mid-season 3, if you recall. So if you're talking about that, then now I've seen it. And then again, Rubik's, thank you for the 3,000 bits as well. Knowledge with the $5 tip. And Dragon Skull with the 23 months. If you're talking about the celebration, then yeah, that's kind of the celebration is just a Twitch mess that isn't integrated into anything, and unfortunately, I can't turn it off. So I have neither the lithium. I do have the titanium for it, but I don't have more lithium for the plasteel. Wiring kit, obviously, I can do. The aerogel's a bit nutty. I assume I don't have any gel sacks. I do have them, but getting them is a bit dangerous. At least I should have them. God damn it. Okay. And I don't know if I have nickel up here, but regardless of whether we have nickel or not, I guess we could go and just find a lithium. Not sure lithium would probably be the gun chip. I guess it depends on whether my one lithium. I don't know that I've... Yeah, I haven't muled the nickel back up here, so... I think at this point... we put this back. And then... we have to go grab whatever we can find from and bring back from the Lost River. It is always fun to play with Kara. I'm sorry that not getting that chance this time, but there will be other times. Yeet. What's up, Tweety? Hey, Sophine, how you doing? We're going down, down, hibba jibba dibba. Long day and still more work later? Some days do be like that. Didn't expect to miss that grab. Okay. Back down here. Let's make the plasto ingot right here. I don't know what all I'll need. Whatever I grab and decide to haul with me will be the wrong thing. It is known.
Systems online.
Yeah, the design of the large room is pretty cool. Especially since you can add like you can actually add dividers to it and partition and stuff. Something I never do, but you could, you know. If you were a base builder, listen, I'm more of a big picture guy. I'm a planet terraformer kind of survivalist, but I'm not a base builder. I get that, Fengi. It's, you know, like many things, it's one of those where it's not for everybody. The main loop does get really repetitive really fast. But I don't know, you know, I don't know if in this season, I haven't watched any of this season, so I don't know what's different or the same or, you know, changed or not. Today was too hot. No, you. Well, I hope it was a good day at work, even still. Got a lot done. Sometimes those days are just nice, where you're like, I got in and I got shit done. But it also leads to the perpetual problem, the forever issue of how do you reward good work for an hourly employee? Because certainly not all employees are the same, and you get different qualities of work from different ones. Is it just through the promise or potential of promotion but the point being, the bigger point is, if I, as an hourly employee, get the same amount of work done in 1 hour that another employee gets in 2, does that mean that I should be able to be free for an hour? Because in our current setup, that means that I am given more work that I have to complete, resulting in me doing more work than the other people. You know, there's an argument of fairness, of reasonability. On the other hand, you know, seems weird to just set a baseline of this is your expectation, and then either it's met.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it was grabbed onto right there at the end there. In fact, he's still damaging it. That gets even weirder when you think of people who are contracted to do work. Because if you're contracted, then doing work quickly and efficiently gets you paid less, typically, unless you're paid by project. But a lot of people don't want to pay. They'll be like, oh, this only took you an hour, so it should only cost you this much. But someone else who is better at it, or excuse, not as good at it, might have done the same work, but taken 3 hours. So why would you, as someone more efficient, deserve to be paid less than the people who took more time to achieve the same task? And yet, that's how we say it. That's what we say needs to happen. You know, that's generally it. Is it's a whole interesting, like, when you start working things around, it's kind of interesting. It does, Odd Dragon. I've bullied you for a long time of being Swedish. I mean, you're Danish, and that's fine. You know, it's like Craner and everybody else who are from the Netherlands. You know, like I just like to take it and you know, like just give you a little hard time over these things, and I don't think that you should be upset about it. You know, the Netherlands is a perfectly fine place for the Danish to be from. Same with Sweden, though. Try and make it day, and you just end up making it more night. You're gonna get me back someday? Could be worse though, Martin. You could tell me, you know, you're like, hey, I'm Austrian, and I'd be like, throw another shrimp on the barbie then, mate, eh? You know. I could always take it another direction. He's a big boy. Oh, did I bring 4 kyanite? Ooh, I don't know how many I brought. I know I brought 4 sulfur, so that's good. 2 ion power cells. They sent me that. Now, hold on a minute. That implies that they sent me a blueprint that incorporates the alien technology that was unknown until now. But let's not worry about it too much. You join in both the stream and the gamer at the end. I mean, we've all been going on for quite a few days, so I don't, you know, like, I'm sorry, but at the same time, like, you know, I've been here. Didn't I pin that? Meant to. There we go. Let's see, 4 sulfies. Nah, you're good. More fucking titanium. I tell you what. I swear to God, building this giant, massive, metal structure sure does take a lot of metal. Aw, fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. I'm missing a kyanite. I am sad. Ion power cell, I need 2 ion batteries. There's 1. There's 2. Hey, it's Dutch. My favorite Denmark native. Martin here is trying to tell me that the Danish aren't from Sweden, and I don't understand what the problem is.
All systems online.
But then he corrected me and said Danish is not Sweden, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, but he shouldn't feel bad about being from the Netherlands. The Netherlands is a fine place. Although a bit of a douche swimmer, apparently. So, feel a little bit bad about that. But otherwise, and Martin's now accusing me of being a part of the cartel in retaliation. Which, that's more of a Mexico thing, but, you know. I acknowledge the hustle. Holland? That's Austria, isn't it? Where the hell's all the scrap pieces? You guys have a guy that was convicted of some ungood things, but apparently he's a good swimmer, so he's still on your Olympic team. But I hear, and I obviously haven't seen this, but because I haven't watched any of it, but I hear that every time he comes out, the French boo him. There we go. I don't know. He could be beach volleyball. He could be swimmer. I don't know what he is, other than just. He doesn't seem to have. He doesn't have a lot of friends. Probably, properly so. It sounds like. Kamiki, 5 gifted subs. Going to Asteroid Delta, Murray Dubs, Ash Just Die, Kagamine Cat, and Zynar01. Thank you so much, Kamiki. Thank you for helping keep us going. We have an hour and 10 minutes of stream left. 27 on the timer. Might make it to the end, might not. You guys decide. I think you're both Central European summertime, Martin. So I think you're both on the same clock. I hate to see someone upset, but also there's a little bit of a maybe next time don't, you know, do that, or else live with the consequences. Kablooey. It's my favorite response, B. Missed it by one fucking kyanite, huh? Scheisse. Scheisse. You just inhaled your food? Be careful, I don't want you getting sick. Can I sleep again? Yes. I also know, man. Although if Illy were here, I'd say it is mirrored. I'm allowed to care about people's well-beings, Hitnya.
All systems online.
I'm pretty sure there's a Dutch swear word, or at least a Dutch, like, naughty word that's... sounds like something else that people use all the time here. Or... So I just know that, I've heard a few times, like, every time you say blah, 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 that I'm thinking as a Dutch person that it's this or that. Don't touch me. You don't touch me. You're not a part. Look, he didn't even get to damage me. He wrapped his little facial polyps around me, and I blasted him right off, and I was like, no! And I'm at 100%, and he can poopy. Lol equals penis. Yeah, there you go. I know a fair bit of Spanish swearing. I used to work in a kitchen. That sounds ominous, Sable. You've learned a bit of Russian swear words. Russia, I know, is Cyclops and Grenada. Ich liebe dich. I think by far my favorite thing with the stream-a-thon has just been all you Europeans. Being able to hang with the Europeans has just been a delight.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That doesn't seem like that belongs there, but what do I know? Did someone put their name in it? Oh, Kate! Well, let's get Kate set up here. There we are. I think she's already left, but nonetheless, honor her intentions. So, just to verify, I don't have any kite-eye. Yeah. Wonder how long that was there? Since it's earlier today when Kay was here. I recall her threatening me. Well, nice that it thinks that I'm walking, but I'm not. I'm walking on water. Whoa! That's actually Terraria where I've been walking on water. And don't it feel good? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Kyanite. Aluminum 2, silicon, oxygen. Fuck off, you. Come here. Wanna play? Come back here. Reel you in like a fucking fit, like a goddamn fish. Hey, where'd you go? This is my revenge tour. Interrupt my drilling, little prick. All right, that's a fair bit of kyanite. That ought to cover what we need. The other thing down here is nickel, so I might as well get. Oh, that's silver. Any of that I see. What are you? You're gold. Glance around, see if there's any nickel. That's titanium. Although titanium is bed low as well. Actually, you know, I'm not wrong. Of course I'm not. Lucky Mr. Dutch. The way it jitters as you mine it weirds you out. You wouldn't, you don't think it'd be shaking? I mean, this isn't how these things develop anyway, but, you know. Mining isn't a gentle process. That's more gold. I don't know how my lead is. I need a little. What are you? Oh, more lead. Okay. That's silver or nickel, one of the two. I don't know if we've ever killed a sea dragon, and I don't know if you can. It seems like, you know, a bad idea to try. But just speculatively speaking, that's lead. I don't know if it's possible. This is the way out, right? Nope. The hell are you? Oh, you're a skeleton. I was like, I don't recognize you at all. I did in my hardcore run. There's no way I went for a kill on a sea dragon in my hardcore run. I'm not that nuts. Am I that nuts? That's silver. That's silver. That sounds nuts. Queen Marie, thank you for the 2,000 bits. We've got 25 minutes. You just know that was set up that way on purpose. Thunk. Your soup is making you drink more water. I mean, technically that soup probably a big part of the soup is water, so I mean, if you're having water with your soup, then you're having water with your water. It's just one of the waters has other things in it. Kind of like how a bath is, you know, human stew. The soup is lecturing her about staying hydrated. That could also be. That was not an angle I had considered, but possibly. Ow. There we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. You know what I might need more of? There's these ion cubes. Ow. Red pepper flakes, delicious. I do call peppers spicy. Things are spicy, but I don't think I've ever heard mustard referred to as sharp. Well, that's not a common one. Did I do the sound effects for this game? No. I do like making noises, though. I would be, quite frankly, amazed if time capsules are still being accepted and distributed. Oh, my HUD's hidden. I was like, hold up. All right, should be probably this way. I'm going off in the wrong direction here. Let's see. Close, but not quite, basically. Over here. I can take quite a bit of heat, but I don't really seek the heat for the heat like some people do. Some people are like, they like something because it's hot. For me, I don't mind a hot flavor, and there's like hot mustard, and there's a lot of really good hot, flavorful heat things. Jalapenos on my sandwich, that sort of thing. But I'm not that big on... The heat doesn't make the meal for me, it's just a part of it. I know you can still see time capsules, Toady. I'm just saying, and in fact, I found a couple. I'm just saying, I'd be really surprised if I filled out a time capsule that someone would be here like, oh, here, and they got my time capsule to, buy it. Like, I doubt that they're still taking new capsules and applying them. I do know that the time capsules being picked up do occasionally have hints at what's coming. Okay, so I need 4 kyanite, the 2 power cells, and then inside here should have my plasteel and my sulfur. And we have to pray to the Subnautica gods that they don't want more sulfur, because every last bit of sulfur I have is right here. We built a rocket, yeah? I'm hungry too. But I eat in about 45 minutes. I think the stranger thing is the husband frying the spam, but... Okay, now we need to get a cockpit. Let's just focus on building up this cockpit. Plasto enamel chip and whatever the hell that other thing is. Cyclops shield generator. We gotta get a cockpit put together. I might have to go to the Cyclops to build this. That's gonna be obnoxious. I mean, it's not that far out there, but it's, you know, not here. Anyway, let's get to work. We're building our cockpit. Musubi. Aruba, Musubi. I am unfamiliar with spam Musubi. I'm just out here trying to build a cockpit. Doing the best that I can, given my cockpit. All right, the polyaniline is gold and hydrochloric. Which means I need a deep shroom. The advanced wiring kit is a lot, but I do have everything I need for it. An enameled glass. Another chip. A regular battery. I need acid mushrooms. Or a regular power cell. I might have a spare power cell. Maybe I don't. I do not. It does not like my my ion power cells, and then of course another plasteel. So wrinkled. I'm so wrinkled right now. Let's see. So the polyaniline is gold and hydrochloric, so I need a... I need a little bit of a deep sea mushroom. Every fucking time. Don't you back it up. I don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. You just back it up there, buddy. All right, there's the polyaniline. So now I just need a power cell, which means a couple acid mushrooms. Brusky. Fuck off. Power cell. All right, so there's everything except I need to get over to the Cyclops to build this piece.
All systems online.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Ned, thank you for the $25 tip. I don't know if that was the Venmo or not. Eventually coming through, but Ned, thank you so much. Okay. I can check my mail here in a second. "28 minutes. This takes us to just about 10 minutes prior to normal stream end. That is correct, Dutch. Venmo is a similar to PayPal. It's an app payment method type thing. I'm confusion? Something wrong with the damn thing?
Emergency hour only. Oxygen production offline.
Ah, it has run out of power. Excellent. That means that I probably can't craft anything in its crafter, right? Unpowered. Wonderful. I'm happy about this. Wait, I gave it a power cell because I had one, and I could use the dead one to craft this. Ha ha! Fuck off! I thought I left it off though. Engine offline. Yeah.
Rig for silent running.
We will not be vanquished so easily. Thwarted, if you will. Well, we're not entirely sure, given that we haven't had, as far as we know, no one who's tried has had it work. So it might not be an option, even though it's an option. You know what I mean? So far, all I have from Streamlabs is their automated response, so they've not got back to me yet. That's the wrong way. Yeah, you gotta turn off the air conditioning. Wait a minute, Dutch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's the wrong fucking thing.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I might have oopsied on that. Where did my power go? Nothing says take a nap like, I mean, technically low oxygen does mean take a nap. There we go.
Restored. All primary systems online.
Make it daytime and suddenly those, see? No problem. First try. All I wanted to do was repair the thing. There we go. Maybe that somehow, you know, takes away, like, drains the power. Thank you, Desi. You see that quick swap over to the stasis gun, though? Something's changed on the screen. I'm like, hooja! Oh, good. It's nice and long. And there's a Reaper. My entire playthrough. Hey, let's look at that. And there's a Reaper. What the fuck? What the fuck was all that? Miss. Hello? I wish for my gun to, you know, gun right now. If I would have died, I would have been very annoyed. You would have heard me complain. Thank you for the heal crystal. Yes, it was the aim that was the problem. Not the fact that the orbs were passing by it, through it. Tiki? Tiki sounds like something, you rub.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Gotta be true to ourselves here. Oh, wait. This is what's supposed to be yellow. I was like, hold up. There we go. We've had the ability to create elevators this whole time, and they've had me fucking using a sea glide. Come on, man. Inverted controls. Oh, well.
Life support systems online.
So satisfying.
Primary computer systems active. Pressurizing hydraulics. Communications systems array active. Auxiliary power unit online. All systems are go for liftoff.
Yeah, I don't care about the time capsule that much. We've done a few. Man. Last we counted or saw, it was 17 Reapers. You guys managed to kill me once. With 17 Reapers, you guys managed to kill me once to them. And that was a Reaper spawn followed immediately by an inverted controls while I was in my data pad at that moment. But you still got it once. So good on you there. This game is just fun to come back to every few years, you know? It really is. It has a immersion to it that you don't normally get engage. Like it really does pull you in, even still, which is interesting because I thought that one of the things I've always said is that people, you know, for the people who complain about Subnautica Below Zero it not being as engaging, is that I was like, yeah, but the reason Subnautica is engaging is because that splash, that surprise, that shock of being immersed immediately and that being your world. Kind of was waiting for that one, honestly. But why is it like that? Also, why can't I move? Did my battery just die? Might have. Ah, yes. Everybody with leftover points using everything they can.
Captain, all systems online.
But, anyway, I've always kind of defended Below Zero based off of that whole idea of the reason Subnautica, the base game, was so impressive was because of that initial shock. But I might have to rethink that a little bit because you still get that immersion, that sense of immersion is just the right word. That total pervasive immersion in Subnautica that doesn't exist in Below Zero. I think part of that's Below Zero's, a lot of it's not underwater, and so it takes away from that experience. Even the places, obviously you have the 2 small islands, but the vast majority of the game is underwater. And even the places that are like the caves and stuff down there, they still bring, they still feel like the caves themselves feel submerged. So it's not like you're outside, you know, like even the caves are still deep within and whatever. So, at any rate, it's quite the ride. Just the one storyline here as well. I mean, I don't know if I would say that does Below Zero have multiple storylines. Granted, the storyline it does have is enough to make you kind of like forget it. But fuck off. Thank you for the 32 months, Bryce. Whoop. Okay. Honestly, I know that there's the whole sister line. And there's... I remember a little bit about the alien stuff, but Below Zero, one of the biggest things is that midway through, they had a falling out with their primary writer and had to redo basically the storyline. And you feel that very much in it. In that it's just a mess of like it's there, but it's just not comprehensive, I think. I went ahead and turned off crowd control because I don't need someone teleporting me back to my base in the middle of the rocket launch. But it's been a fun playthrough. This is a much more satisfying end than Planet Crafter, though.
Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Whoa!
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Aww. What a frickin' game. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it here. We've got 10 minutes left. It's my early night. I'm gonna go now, and we will move on and see what we can make of tomorrow, if anything. But I appreciate you all coming. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough of Subnautica again. Thank you for everybody who took part of the crowd control. Hopefully you enjoyed as well. Thank you everybody keeping us going today. And that's gonna be it. If you're on the YouTube side, then we're gonna finish. If you're on the Twitch side, then once we finish here, we'll go over to the outro and then words on stream. So thank you guys.
Carry the world upon your shoulders.